Ladies and gentlemen, my brothers! Wait, there's mod support? Let's talk about mod support here. Hang on. But good morning, Von Falkenstein, Yura, Zaktapt, Adam Ciuda, Uthor, Genix Scout, Aesler, where is it? Asmira Start, Koida, what is up? Okay, so hang on, I actually found something here. Hang on, what is this? Mods will be prohibited from public online sessions. That doesn't sound like mod support. Sounds like the opposite of mod support. Yeah, I was about to say, we've also got that anti-cheat bullcrap, which needs to go directly to hell. Hello, Hestus. Oh, that makes sense. Well, unfortunately, for gameplay reasons, that means I can't give them any positives for mod support, because they don't have mod support. So, there's a PS2 graphics mod. More waves for Astartes. A lot of skins. Like a lot of skins. Lightning Claw assault weapons. Duke Nukem. Just turn your character into Duke Nukem. Are you joining, Uthor, by the way? Oh, you're already in. I suppose that answers me. My brother. I don't know, the green's kind of growing on me. It's not one of my normal colors, but I'm kind of feeling it. I wish it was a little bit less green. Like just a little, right? Like a couple of extra things. A little detailing to it, you know? Then again, if I get some more drip by leveling up, maybe I'll get it. Yeah, I did actually want to swap class. If I remember how to do that. Like a way to map over there. Definitely is a way to map over there. Definitely. I'm just gonna run. Out of here. Okay, let's see. So we just tried out tactical. Let's try out assault. First and foremost, my brother. It's unacceptable looking. Oh god, do I have to do this for each one of these? Okay, hang on. Let's go back to this for a sec. Let's go to this specifically. Alright, save. Aha! Shared between all. Aw, I can't. I'm gonna have to do this over again. Okay, nope, that's cool. That's cool. So, yes, this. Now, hypothetically, nope. Let's try. There we go. That's a little bit faster. See, that actually looks a little bit better with the greebles. Fortunately, that's a real money purchase there. Wait, no. That isn't a real... Never mind, that's not a real life punish. Yay! It's not one of the DLC things. The Emperor protects. And is also not alive. We should all just kill him immediately. Alright, so, assault. So, assault comes with a melee weapon. And a sidearm. Well, I'm gonna go with the regular bolter, I think, for that. So we've got we can actually have the Thunder Hammer or the Power Fist, neither of which we played around. Let's play with the Thunder Hammer first. Try that. And this is per class. That's sort of what I thought. That is a little on the grindy side. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm curious of something. Okay. So at least my chainsword experience does carry over to different classes, but still, it does kind of suck. Alright, yeah, perks are, I mean... Abilities recharge faster. What's my signature mode? What is my signature mode? Jump Pack! Ooh, okay, so what do we got? Any use of Jump Pack reloads the equipped ranged weapon and increases its damage by 50% per 10 seconds. Weird choice, considering my only ranged weapon is a pistol. Jump Pack deals damage to all enemies in the takeoff area. Yeah. Perfectly timed dodge uses a Jump Pack dash. Using a Jump Pack dash restores the Jump Pack's ability charge. So, if you perfectly dodge, you do so for free with the Jump Pack. Meh, that's whatever. All squad members do more melee damage against extremists and terminuses. All squad members do more gun strike damage. Are you on my Discord, Lilamos? My Discord server? Because that's what I assumed. I admit that's presumptive of me. I sort of assume at this point most people are in the Discord. Nice, either. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the talents are fine. It's probably, like, single buzzworthy. My brother!
We purge the galaxy of all that festers.
I feel like these are not all the emotes, because I swear Uthor's doing ones that are not these. Okay, whatever. My brothers, let us go. Oh. Yeah, so, okay.
For the Emperor!
Okay, mission 2 is not available. Okay, well, that sucks, actually. Alright, so how do we change modes? Sure. Oh, apparently I can just unlock it. Okay. That's an interesting choice, but I'm not trying. I'm actually kind of cool with that. Warning, chaos exists. Not for long. Hey, Leader Fairy. So let's see, we've got a World Eater and a Salamander walk into a bar. Oh, sorry. A Death Eater and a Salamander. Death Guard, not a Death Eater, Lord Jesus. A swarm of Tyranids threaten the astropathic relay on Avarax. Their path will take them across a bridge that can be rigged for detonation. Time the blast carefully to eliminate the Hive Tyrant leading the swarm. How many classes are in this game? Like 5. As I looked in its dead black eyes, I saw the terrible sentience it had in place of a soul. Behind that was the steel will of its leader. Further still, I could see the... Note to self. Read those earlier.
The Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
See only darkness before.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Okay.
Lay the Imperium's fist down on the leader beast's skull.
Wait, why are we not private? Oh, whatever. 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 I don't feel like dealing with it right now.
Show us how.
That's really irritating, because I wasn't even given an option. This is just what I logged into. Like, when I fired up the game, this is what I saw.
Talassa on the march to take that Hive tyrant's head.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Okay, that's not the jump pack I was expecting. Not the hammer I was expecting, though.
I shall suffer your poor aim only so long.
Salamanders are always the best brothers, my brother. Salamander's the only true space marines amongst all the rabble.
You appear to be bringing in your advance.
I do not wish to range too far.
Jump back with you. Your pace is valuable.
Then I will trust you will tell me.
Did I just nail him with my bare hands? I wield a hammer.
Xenos was but no horror blood.
I can do Jamaica, but I can do Trollocs.
My equipment here. This foul miasma slows me.
Hey, rotate.
Obtaining audience.
I had a random thought last night. Warhammer 40k is most interesting, the least I dip into it. Let me qualify that sentence. When I dip my toes briefly into Warhammer 40k, it's like, yeah! But it doesn't have any staying power for me. The moment I start actually thinking about it, or actually dissecting it, it's like, oh, this is awful. Oh, jeez. So I dip right back out. It's one of the reasons I like games like Space Marine. Yeah! Okay, we're done. Hammer. Yeah, dip in, dip out. Like, even playing a Space Marine can be kind of fun. And you know how tired I am of Space Marines at this point in my career. Especially when they're well animated, which is something this game does do pretty well.
Deploying fragmentation with
Excellent show, my brother. The only true Marine chapter. The Salamanders.
that one's life for its rise reinforcements.
Oh, that is slow. I'm gonna have to get used to that. It's like a truck, though. Nope. Couldn't manage it.
I defy the
Just a slug. Yeah, we don't really meet surviving summoners tracks yet. It's sort of a plot point, I might even say. So, Huthor over there, thank you.
on my deck.
Yes, Death Guard, thank you. I keep wanting to say Death Eaters, and it's like, no.
I am righteous sword. Benzene exhausted.
No, this feels a little bit too slow for what I prefer. The hammer is certainly meaty, but it is extraordinarily slow.
Airborne ready. Me as a nation of better.
Ah! funny because I have a jetpack, but like, I don't know, it's a weird jetpack. Now, it's possible our pug is a great. I haven't looked at that.
Avenging angel.
Damn it. I can't even swing once. I can't even swing once. The other guy's wearing something red.
You recite the Codex well, but what of the scriptures?
I join the Brother Captain in meditation most days, though I do not claim to know them as well as he.
There are many hours in the day.
Of late, I've spent much of my time in the Confrontation, under his instruction.
I shall seek a cherub to recite them to you during your repose.
Oh my god, no, please, do not do that. Do not expose me to more cherubs. I beg of you.
Score my armor, cannon. Rally point reached, Lord Akaran.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Releasing frag grenade! Crash down
Hey, Relic Doom. Just killing Xenos. Just like in real life. That's what I do every day. Someone's got to keep Earth safe from the rest of the galaxy.
primed explosives.
Certainly got some AoE potential, this stupid hammer. Ooh, hello.
I still have explosives to place, brothers.
Working on it. God.
Bless this detonator. We need only await the creature now.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
My war gear is satisfied.
Damn it.
My soul is prepared.
And yes, power weapons can charge on swings.
For the Imperium of Man.
You.
My gratitude is boundless.
Hey, Roman Cure. Incapacitation limit alert. 10k grams of caffeine? Sweet! I need it for this 22-hour shift.
Prepare yourselves.
Interesting bridge design. Xenos and an animal?
We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Gosh, I don't actually know. Look.
Stim shot injected.
I don't know.
Waste nothing, brothers.
They're all aliens. Some are more edible than the others.
This will sustain me in my darkest hour.
As I needed.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Xenos Overlord is inbound. Prepare for intense combat.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Charges are armed and in place.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up, 8th! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Swarms on the bridge!
Another throng bears down the bridge!
Good morning, Chithar.
Get a frag in there! Clear the wall. The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the
From the
long haul.
battlements and send them sprawling back in their
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
I am the righteous sword.
Guards over the wall!
They're over the walls! Let us punish them for it!
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Oh yeah, may the 4th be with everyone.
Optimal timing.
See, yesterday's the big holiday for me.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Do it. Do it. No.
Detonation complete.
Guards over the wall! Take evasive action.
We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead. Our tactics were sound. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond. This void-spawned behemoth has seen its last day.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
No, they can't have more than one. That's ridiculous. Yeah, imagine trying to copyright a word.
Struggling under that wreckage.
Like scrolls.
The Imperium provides.
Elf. Reaction.
We as a nation represent. See those counters. Replenishing firepower.
I'm just making fun of people who do it in general, Chthon. Don't mind me.
Obtaining armaments. Resupply there. Let us relieve the Hive giant of its life.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
I mean, yeah, somewhere, somewhen, right now, somewhere, somehow, right now, someone is trying to copyright some word, and it's stupid. I know, the Nemesis system was such a great idea, and they copyrighted it. I need to just take over the world. I just need to take over the whole damn thing and be like, alright, look! Win it! What do you mean? Win it! Or this will happen. Did I miss with both of those? Oh my god. I'm gonna run around the entire planet with a rolled up newspaper. Every time someone does something wrong, whap. Right on the nose. Whap. Win it.
Suffer your poor ache for only so long. Caution.
Oh, I hate that job for Lictum. I would hate that job. I should probably. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit more used to the class here. I can't play it reactively. I have to plan out my moves, which is fine if I've switched to that mindset. Oh, yeah. No, I'm good, Chthon. Thanks. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
My arms the ground rumbles no more.
Yeah, exactly, Blair. Like, there's already rules about that which people already circumvent. See the Spider-Man films for a good example of that. But, like, those rules are terribly written and badly enforced.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. It will not escape judgment.
Delassa, you cut out.
Vox signal negligible. Jamming, most likely. Our duty remains unchanged. Forward!
Yeah, as another reminder, copyright law is hilariously out of date. Just absolutely out of date. Like, I know they do, it's not quite the fact that it's a century-year-old series of rules, but it's very close to that.
Where's like darkness land?
Xenos hungers insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
And you're probably thinking, Laura, why are you talking about copyright again? Because we're playing a Warhammer game. If there's ever a franchise where that's relevant, we are currently looking at it. I mean, you have to think about it to think of other companies that are more litigious than GW.
Ammunition here!
Exactly hazardous. You're sort of getting... You're sort of picking up what I'm putting down here.
Tertius class threats cornered.
Yeah, the animations, the kitsch of it is great. So, an injured Tyrant. Wonderful. I mean, how many communities can you say where you stick around for the community and not the IP itself, right? Because I feel like this is one of them. Okay, I hear to have this attention. Okay.
You failed that ultra. I will summon your foray. Heavy bioactivity from the targets.
Hell?
Just triggered every side warning by shoot.
Ah, what? Whoa, 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 what?
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
No way. Is that a thing? Are Tyranid psychers? Asking for a friend. Trash, dude. Jesus.
Jump back quickly. Executing.
Our quarry took us on a merry chase with the Dexter. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
This is Talassa.
It took some doing, but the enemy is no more.
Okay. That wouldn't surprise me. I know what you're talking about, Darkrai. I've even seen snaps of that Fantastic Four film, because it was circulating on the internet for a while. We had to drop a skyscraper on the thing before we could actually fight it. Okay, so I'm gonna bow out, Huthor. Do this, because apparently the entire match is set wrong. Three Marines versus a Tyrant. Sure. Hang on, I gotta load the logic. There we go. Wait. Nice. I apparently did the most melee damage, Lore Shock. So, hang on. Let me go ahead and... The other guy left on his own. See, this will just put me back into campaign mode. I think we're there? Oh, jeez. Yes. Okay. Mission 3. Yes. Yes. I might jot down an interface there.
Holding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team.
that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
May the 4th be with you, Farthen. And yeah, sure, Lilamos. There's the code. Yeah, no, the interface is just clunky. It's weird. Once you get into the thick of it, it's like, woo, but when you're down here, it's like, ah. Listen, I have to be heretical because...
Lieutenant. Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
Actually, So, yes, I did think that. I do think that. Really good. I have thought that for a bit. I think it's getting worse.
The death of an Archmagos will
But very simply, the executive branch isn't really supposed to have a lot of power, frankly.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Agaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Does he though?
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The archenemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
What in damnation happened down there?
Okay, so we've actually already seen this.
Was assassinated.
So let's zip past this.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magos Gallio will be in the armory.
Okay, who would you rather follow? Emperor Palpatine or the God Emperor of Mankind?
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
No!
Check this area.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the archenemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not into the skulls look in general, but let players have that. Jesus. Sure thing, that'll be $20. Oh. That's not what it... That's not what I meant. Damn it.
Incident on Kotaku. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time. Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can already be a Chaos Marine. I think they could settle with us being able to play a Chaplain or a Sister of Battle. It's pure cosmetic.
Time to
And yeah, Pink Vader. Okay, so, back here. Hey, Valerian, you still there? Yeah, it's another thing. We had also, I was just playing a Salamander earlier. And Huthor was being a, oh god, I've already forgotten. Death Watch? No. It's not Death Eater, I know that, because it's not World Eater, although he was also a World Eater. Death Guard. So many deaths. Oh, hang on. Rise above the common grit and labor of the layman. Gaze down and study on them as you might. Ants! Know in your most limited sense how the Omnissiah gazes back at us within the great design. That's an interesting way to enforce elitism. You see how much better you are than the filth? That is how much better than you I am. I think I've heard Apocalypse use that exact same mentality. Strategy?
This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother. The lab is within that spire.
There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it. We should be down there with the rest of the company.
We will
Jesus
be.
Christ.
Soon enough.
Upper Hive, also known as Lower Orbit.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator is out of operation.
We must find a way to restore power.
Servo Skull, how may we repair the elevator?
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room!
The main entrance is destroyed.
Yeah, no, I...
Found an alternate route. Plotting now.
God,
Check
it
your
goes
display.
up from here, too. I'm not super into the church look of the Imperium of Man,
This destruction.
but it's well done.
Not a Tyranid in sight.
They're here. Watching.
Power sword. Which I can't take? Oh, because I already have it.
Tyrants! Give no quarter! Urge them! The Imperium! The whole spire is infested. The control room may be out of action. If the controls are out, we'll find another method. We will meet victory, one way or another. Watch for their lieutenants! Come taste my steel! This is too easy.
The quickest way up is over the rooftop ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed. The Tyranid will make ruin of the entire city given the chance.
Whoops. Whoops.
Resupply.
I was trying to jump jet. I totally have a jump jet equipped right now. Hey, Sonashi. Thank you for the sub. As always. Moment. Drop that down for Witcher 3, Gothic 1. Oh, jeez, that's getting close, isn't it? And Dragon Age 4. I didn't mean to go Super Saiyan. I really didn't.
A few more rounds never hurt.
Someone do me a favor. Check the website really quick and see how far up Gothic 1 is, because it's pretty close, I think.
Xenos have the high ground. Then take it from them.
Oh, for God's sakes. Even people who've been funding Gothic don't think it's going to score very well. But it's another one of those historically significant games, right? Like, I don't know, speaking as an ignorant American, you can't talk about European video gaming in the PC circle without bringing up Gothic.
Bridge controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective. Sounds like the mechanism is damaged. It may take time. The Tyranids are staging a counterattack. Eliminate them.
Munitions secured.
My lord, we may now cross the bridge.
Proceed to the objective.
Point of interest.
All gear ready.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
That's a
As you
no.
wish, my lord. Resupply at this location.
Report on the repair of the lantern on the roof of the residential block of the Parliament Segmentum 14K21B. Liturgy of the repose of the burnt capacitor. Sprinkling with oils and singing the canticle of benediction. The indulgence of the printed circuit board and the sealing of purity. What's this? The machine god does not want this illumination. This is an odd response. The machine's spirit in this illuminator is troublesome. Anomaly in darkness noticed. Noted. Flagging for further probing.
Better, Blade Jabal. There's been a couple of hiccups, and there's definitely some freaks, but I've been enjoying this more than I thought I would. I will tell you this right now, this is going to be a very much Dragon Age 2 problem if it drags on too long. I don't think it's going to. It's supposed to be a very short game.
Special tactics.
But a game like this is a game that would get old pretty quickly, I would say. Like, imagine this combat, but essentially unchanging for 30 hours, 40 hours, 60 hours.
This is it.
Use the controls to restore power.
Yeah, I've noticed hype for that one just kind of died off. I'm not sure why. For a while there was pretty consistent donations towards it. And I know you still donated towards it periodically, Sean.
Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind.
Well, I don't think I've tried the bolt sniper, so I probably should. And yeah, exactly, Colin. Co-op definitely is going to help the longevity of a game like this. Mod friendly is nice, but they're not mod supportive for Briz, which
cut them down.
there's no positives for it.
Let's get to work, blessed bolter. Die, you pestilent wretch!
Yeah, admittedly, I also think Among Us is a game that gets old relatively quickly. But as you say, fun with friends.
My bolter will silence you!
Yeah, no, I can tell immediately it's doing more damage on headshots, which, I mean, duh. Also, really low mag. Or not mag, sorry. Passive. Ammo? God, I can't remember the terminology. Does not carry a lot of ammo. Regardless of its magazine clip size. Clip size. So the opposite of clip.
Clear that obstruction. Yes, sir.
I can't talk. I'm just gonna kid. I give up. Stocking up
on rounds. Through that opening.
The warp, my brothers. I see it. It is beautiful. The Emperor calls to me from within the warp. He says all the other chapters are traitors. This cannot be. But I must not question the Emperor. I hear the voices, my brother.
Boars! Care to see who can slay more Xenos, brother Chiron? You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother?
The Darkra. The voices. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The voices call to me, my brother. They say to exterminate the Xenos. And then everyone else. But the Xenos first. And maybe Chaos. I don't know. Oh yeah, my beautiful, my beloved. I think I love most the fact that there's these tiny side guns, which could probably shred a normal tank just by themselves. I have come to kill chaos. It's more than a choice or a need. It's like a hunger in my soul. A heavy bolter.
Let us get to work. This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs. It appears we have their attention.
What makes you say that?
Unfortunate for them.
What's your painting, Hooth girl?
Resupplying. Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains.
I mean, we're in upper ammo. Hive world. God, there's no friendly fire on the chains, am I right? I was thinking that the last time, too, with the antenna. Oh, that makes sense, Culver. I didn't even think about that. There's a story, Gundam? So far the story is chaos, but also Tyranids. I saw someone in the comments mention that they like the fact that chaos shows up periodically, because it changes the variety of what you're fighting. And I have to admit, I never thought of it from that perspective. So from my perspective, we're just fighting chaos all the time, so I'm bored of them. But they mean like within an individual game. In other words, imagine if it was just Orcs in Space Marine 1. I have to admit, I still disagree because of the overall zoomed out perspective. But also, I mean, there's plenty of different types of Orcs we could have thought, you know? They could have kept escalating Orcs and mechs and... I don't know, what are those stupid things called? The really big Stompas. No, not the Stompas, the other Stompas. And we've already seen plenty of types of Tyranids. Gargants, that's actually exactly what I was thinking of. I agree with the Necrons, but I'll admit I'm very biased with the Necrons. Because I actually like the Necrons, I think they're cool.
Not today, Xenos scum.
You fought admirably.
Now you shall die admirably.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives. Nothing's getting through that door. Ventilation tunnels? Checking. One floor down.
But yeah, exactly, Solar Galax. That's exactly my complaint.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power. One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you.
That actually sounds awesome, Darkrai. But yeah, no, I'm with you, Solar Galaxy. The biggest problem I have is that they never do anything fun with chaos. It's just, here's a story, oh wait, it's actually chaos. The number of video games, and again, primarily video games, where that's the story is just bonkers. The only real exceptions are things like Chaos Gate Demon Hunter, where it starts with, it's chaos.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice.
How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like. Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
More Tyranid filth. They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
Melta Rifle. That's the shoddy. But I do like the shoddy. Now see, the problem, if I could be honest for a second, and don't take this as an elitist statement, it's just something I've considered before. The problem with Warhammer 40k is most of the interesting story ideas can't happen because they would break canon. Right? Like, it just doesn't make sense for certain types of things to happen. So you are actually severely limited on what kind of character and factional interactions you can have that don't involve killing the others.
What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset. Listen. They're in the walls.
Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back.
You know, Space Marines, that is to say, Marines over in StarCraft, actually have flashlights on their armor. But I'm not going to complain, because this is actually weirdly atmospheric. To the point where I'm kind of with it. Could be Fibros.
Power's back. We're seeing through the door.
That actually was kind of neat, because they were doing a couple of those fun little tricks to make it visible, despite the fact that there was no light. I'll give you that one, game. And yeah, exactly so it goes. Yeah, fighting Tyranids in pitch darkness? That was a neat idea. I'm with it. I'm with it. Organizing my notes a little bit more.
To the main hub, then we're at the databanks.
Expect heavy resistance.
They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
In the grim darkness of the future, there is only status quo.
Changing magazine.
I'm gonna stick with the shoddy for right now. Another nice minor, well, removal of a negative. Even though I have the two-handed weapon equipped, if I melee, I pull it out immediately. So we're gonna play Dark Souls here for a second. And apparently Dragon Age 4, from what I'm told.
What's so practical? Do not get caught when it charges at you. Come and meet your end, wild beast.
Jesus, that lunge. Hey, Spartan. No, nobody ever accuses Halo of cribbing off of Warhammer. It's always StarCraft. Sorry, random thoughts. I'm liking it a lot better so far, Spark. We'll see how much that sticks. Not this time.
Xenos heavy armor eliminated.
That's how I kill most people. Rip out their backs and punch their skulls from the reverse.
For more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the
Hang on, gotta commit some heresy really quick. So make sure none of these statues survive. I don't miss the orcs so much as I'm just tired of chaos. You want to put me against Tau? Sure. Tyranids? Alright. Eldar? I'm with it. Chaos? Eh. Oh my god. No! No, not the databases! Not the databases! No! It's time to burn Alexandria. Again. Again. Necrons? Hell yeah. That's sort of my point as Miristar. I'm sorry, I admittedly get irritated with how many times I hear the incorrect argument that StarCraft is just a 40k clone, or was just intended to be a 40k game, and it's like, no. And no one ever accuses anything else of that, it's always just StarCraft. Sorry. Oh, wow, that did not give me as much ammo as I thought.
This facility is in shambles. Let us hope the data center is intact.
Can we access losers tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Yeah, like Spartan just said, for example. What Spartan is saying is actually wrong. It is such a commonly repeated fact that it slowly irritates me the more I hear it. I do love bottomless pits. I mean, we're basically in space right now. We're at the point where it's debatable if we're in space or not. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to come down on you, Spartan, but the amount of people who are like, oh my god, StarCraft was supposed to be a Warhammer game, it's one of those things, right? It's Mandela effect. It's a fact that's wrong that gets repeated over and over and over, and that other people like to carry it forward and repeat it because we are information-based individuals. We're very social creatures, so we like to share information when we can. I'm as guilty of it as anybody, by the way. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I am some super perfect person or whatever. It's just a really common human problem. So, okay. Let me just say this simply. Oh god, really, Fibriz? Jesus. No, that doesn't help at all.
Adjust pathing.
Warcraft 1, during its development, was something they were workshopping as a Warhammer fantasy game. That's it. That's the sole totality of the connecting threads right there. StarCraft is way over there, doing its own thing. Now, StarCraft takes inspiration from a lot of things, including Warhammer 40k, and Starship Troopers, and Alien, and a bajillion other things. The Thing is actually something it takes inspiration from. Dune is something it takes inspiration from.
Supplies, over there!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
This is great. The core of the reactor. There is so much beauty in its instability. These machines only keep the world from enjoying their beauty.
Captain, permission to speak.
What plagues your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But...
Do it, Corporal. Do not question my authority. Their authority.
Cool. God, my brothers, we have become as one. We have become the ultimate fighting force. And yeah, exactly, Solar Galaxy. That's the other thing. Yeah, exactly what I'm fault this time. Like Warhammer 40k itself takes... I see a world without continuity. Warhammer 40k itself takes inspiration constantly from everything. Nobody accuses Warhammer 40k of riffing off of StarCraft, which they have, it is worth noting, as Dakota just pointed out. Also, I love that little... So, okay, for those of you not reading chat, Huthor just said, close your eyes, brother. What do you see? And Lolamoth said, nothing, brother. Huthor said, that is my world without you, brother. Which Lolamoth says, brother! Also, hashtag wholesome memes.
Loading up!
Yes. No. I was paid by Bethesda to defend StarCraft.
No sign of the archenemy.
Maybe they've been and gone.
Maybe they're not involved after all. Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
I enjoy it for what it is, Trithon.
The Volkite reactor, still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
Take it easy, brothers. Take it easy. God, which one was DC Universe? Because there's DCU, which might be that one, and then there's another one, which I think is Champions Online. And of course there was City Heroes, which, well, that one got destroyed. That sucks.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Abarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed.
Is that the damn thing from the first game?
Fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core.
Yeah, I'm with Titus. Mechanicus fools.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor. We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls.
Yeah. Okay, being completely honest, Huthor's gonna laugh.
Another one.
I kind of wish we weren't playing as Titus and this was just a completely new, unrelated Space Marine chapter, doing a completely new, unrelated Space Marine story.
Reloading.
There's plenty of chapters and plenty of stories they could do. We don't need to be the Ultramarines again. We don't need to be Titus again.
Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Oh, thank God, Huthor didn't hear me. Okay, we're
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
I know, box line and Smurfs and blah, blah, blah. Oh, there they are. Come on, up the line. Well, you see, there's chapters other than the Ultramarines has this.
More Tyranids incoming, brothers!
Let us show them some of Ultramar's hospitality!
I mean, this game sold really well, didn't it? Someone check that? And don't just Google it. Google gives really bad answers to sales figures. You could find something more real.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Dude, have we ever had a Salamanders video game? Because I never heard of them until you guys told me about them.
Stand by.
Jesus, that's true for hers. Wouldn't surprise me.
Remain engaged.
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Actually, yeah.
They are making another push. Intercept.
That's... You're probably not seeing chat right now because you're busy, Huthor, but that's what several people in chat are saying, too.
Annihilate.
Keep us as Titus, but keep us as Death Watch, or have us interact with another squad, or something. Like, I'm not as against the Smurfs as some people are, but even I'm kind of tired of the Smurfs, and I've only seen them like 3 or 4 times.
The beast craves death, brothers.
We shall oblige.
Emperor, damn them! Get them off the reactor!
Excellent kill, my brother. Yeah, no, I've heard of the issues with the frickin' Smurfs. And again, to be very clear about my perspective, speaking as someone who doesn't really follow 40k.
Critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Other than the video games. Even I'm tired of the Space Marines because they have too much exposure, even just in the video games.
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators have been awakened. No essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids.
The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
Those are pretty good numbers. Thank you, Silly Alex. Yeah, shoot his blood and teeth. Whoa! Whoa! Sorry. Let's see. Have we ever played as Xenos other than the RTSs? I mean, we had Fire Warrior. So there's Fire Warrior, the RTSs. Damn it, Blade Jamal. I've heard people say Ecor. It took me a moment to understand it, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, and this is from an outsider's perspective, it feels like the Space Marines are the Joker. You can't have a Batman story without the frickin' Joker, because it's the Joker, right? It's the poster child.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Apparently, even the Space Marines have obstinate bureaucrats.
Planetary defense forces have been reassigned to crowd control alongside the Adeptus Arbites.
No, exactly. So
maintaining the frontline positions.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
I was just saying, Gadril's got a point there. You know what bugs me about it, Solar Galax? Let's go back to the Batman example.
I hope they survived.
Scanning welds. 67 volts detected.
Those are flawless welds.
Radiographic inspection revealed non-metallic inclusions. Analysis suggests flux material.
How bad is the contamination?
5 millimeters over the length of the weld. Greatest point of porosity is 997 micrometers.
That is well below tolerances. Check your thresholds. You're way overtuned.
Calibrating. Inspection passed.
I should think so.
Yeah, you guys okay down there? Yeah, down there? The irritation to me is that it's not like again, to use Batman as an example, it's not like I don't like the Joker. He's interesting and can lead to some good stories. The problem is there's too much of him and too little of everything else. It's one of the reasons why I like it more. I tend to like stories more where they branch out a little bit more and try to do something else. Same thing with 40K, same thing a lot of franchises, honestly.
Get me accurate counts on our reserve of melter charges. There is an unacceptable discrepancy here.
Autopsy reveals Tyranid Hive fleet adapted rapidly to Deathwatch virus bomb. Antiviral response distributed within 36 hours. Full immunity achieved within 1 generation. Package full analysis, plus scans, plus biological samples for immediate dispatch.
36 hours.
Data burst in preparation.
Tyranids. Nom nom, as they say. Look, it took a whole generation. That counts for something. So I'm going to switch my default to the heavy bolter, I think. And I'm not really feeling the sword. So far, I still feel like the chainsword is kind of my favorite. It's heavy enough. Like, it's a nice in-between. It's heavy enough while still being fast enough to do what I need to. Ironically, though, the weapon I really want is that thing. But that can wait. I don't get to customize, like, anything in single player, do I?
Attention, fuel tanks will be coming through here any minute. Keep the deck clear.
Time to go.
I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready yourselves.
I was worrying the same thing. Actually, you know what? That's a great example of that. Speaking as a non-Silent Hill fan, even I know that they overused Pyramid Head because he's iconic, even though Pyramid Head was really specific to James's story in Silent Hill 2.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
And yeah, Pokemon's another good example of this. Yeah, I get it. Pikachu's cute. Can we do something else? Screw Mechanicus. Unrelated, I'm really looking forward to Mechanicus too. Unironically. Like, speaking of a game that just branches out and does something different, Mechanicus. We play as the frickin' Mechanicus. The Adeptus Mechanicus. And we fight against the Necrons. That's 2 varieties. I grow weary of this flesh I was born into, strangely disgusted by its nature. I crave only the cold, clean certainty of steel and silicon, that I might become one with the blessed machine.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Wasn't this game also supposed to coincide with the Primaris kit launch or whatever it was for?
Lock armor.
That sounds cool. My bad then. Ignore me. You're probably thinking of Battlefleet Gothic.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Which I had issues with.
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover. Looks like a Neurothrow placed on Overwatch inside that building.
Hey, what's with all this? Oh.
Tyrants! Let us spin.
God, flies. Flies. Oh, God, the smell. The smell. What the hell is happening? Ah! I got, like, stuck against the wall or something.
Target Sir, have you faced a Neurothroat before? I have. A tricky adversary.
It's okay, it's even better than that. They have no sense of smell. They removed their nostrils.
Loading up.
Disgusting.
For the Emperor! Eyes on this position.
Hey, a functional Lemonros. Freaking time. There's another one! There's another one! 2. It's really pathetic how I keep being excited by seeing those. But I am. I was actually thinking about how you can make a game similar to this genre work of playing as the guard. The idea I came up with is kind of weird and would probably take a lot of work and nobody would probably care about it, but I'd like it. So, whatever. What I would do... So you're playing as a guard squad, functionally. Now, there's two ways you can pull this off. So one is you're just part of a pack. Like, there's the 3 players here. And you're not really expected to live very long. So you don't. You die. But then you pretty much immediately and smoothly hop to the next nearest guard. Keep going. And then you die. And you get it.
Varellus! Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well. We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
The other way you could do that, and there's a couple of games that pull something like this.
A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
Down to ability, brother.
Oh, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood.
The other way you do it, which is a little bit different, is it's kind of similar to how you play. Okay, let me just try to describe it straight. You're in the middle of the group. You're playing the entire group. The entire group is your health, right? Every person you lose loses you a health bar. And each you would have different inputs, which would have the different guns each member of your squad equipped. So, left click is this guy's gun, right click is that guy's gun, G is this guy's grenade, F is this guy's deployable armor, whatever. And you're just moving as a group, right? Like a third-person thing. So, in other words, instead of one person there, you are 5 people. They're all still moving about like this.
Overpowered me. Hades drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
I can see that it's top-down. I was picturing it more like this, like Space Marine, third person. Third-person action, I believe, is the actual.
Need to reload.
You get the idea. I like the body hopping idea more personally, but I think either one could work for a guard game that's more actiony. Or yeah, actually, Pikmin. Thank you. If you're playing something like Pikmin or Overlord, but without the Overlord, that's what I'm talking about. You're just playing the Swarm.
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
If you count Arma as a video game. You were someone yesterday mentioned the idea of a Republic Commando style game, which I think would work really, really good in StarCraft, personally. But I could totally see that here as well.
Cannon maintenance report 1.002.81. She's holding her shape and her form. Real beauty, this one. Hope she gets to see action. Each day, I cleanse the sand from her joints, oil the gears. I honor the machine's spirit by doing me duty. I perform the daily rites so the weapon's spirit will be swift and wrathful.
Lol. What's funny is a Zerg game practically writes itself, even if you're doing this kind of third-person action. All you have to do is adjust so that instead of playing a single unit, you're playing a type of unit. I mean, it's a bit disassociative, but imagine you're going into Mission 13, and rather than playing a Hydralisk, which you've been playing, an individual entity, you just play whatever unit has been assigned to that particular mission. In other words, you don't play an individual in a Zerg because there really aren't individuals in the Zerg. You're playing the queen or whatever, right?
You broke through. We're about to take down the Neurothrop. Good. Make him suffer.
Hang on 1 second. So Civilization 7, Final Fantasy 1 comparison block, and Kingdom Hearts 358, over 2 days. First of all, thank you, Vandalia, very, very much for the sub. Second of all, favorite WoW character of all time. Oh. I'm going to go with Lillian Voss. I know it's kind of a low-hanging fruit, but she is an excellent character, and really has only not been an excellent character once. And frankly, by WoW standards, that's pretty good.
4 rounds never hurt.
As for if Odin became the new Lich King, well, obviously that's not even possible now. But he would abuse the hell out of that power. Just utterly abuse it. Whoops. God damn it.
Multiple prime.
Yeah, I saw someone in the comments section mention that. I don't know if that was you or not.
Changing magazine.
Ironically, both would have. I also like the combos best of the chainsword so far, not counting the hammer. It took me a minute to get used to the hammer, but once I did, the hammer became my favorite melee weapon pretty quickly. Go figure, big old two-hander, right? If you've ever seen me play Dark Souls, that probably doesn't surprise you. Hey, Rama.
The wretched Neurothrop has been...
Victory is ours, brothers.
Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't gotten to try out the fist yet. I will, don't worry. Bruce's and another tank, too.
We must keep moving.
Has to be. That is a hell of a shot right there. Look at that. There's the city going up into the atmosphere. I'll give you that one. It's a lot better than, you know, the first stage.
Let none escape.
Earlier, we were so high up in that same city that we were functionally in space. Low Earth orbit. Sorry, habit. Low orbit.
to lose this position. We're still a long way from the dome. And we must hurry.
Hey.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord. What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Fox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush!
Chaos. Well, we're dead. Time to play as Gadriel. Well, let's see how they are in gameplay.
More abominations! Come forth and be slain!
I've noticed over the years that the video games, again my primary exposure, tend to portray the relative power level of a Space Marine wildly differently.
Let us punish their treachery!
Like in some cases they're super badass elite soldiers, and in some cases they're one step above cannon fodder, and a lot of things in between.
Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
What are we waiting for?
We went from one type of flesh to another.
Cover him!
I will grind your bones to dust!
Tyrant, take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyrant! He is in a rage. He's risking the entire mission. He is trapped over there. There are force fields covering the exits. They seem impervious to our efforts.
I do like how they disintegrate. Is this Zinch, by the way, or Zinch, or how do you pronounce their name?
Grabbing equipment.
Gotta love the calicoating of the chaos. That'll explain why they're teleporting all over the place, too.
Your worthless life is dead.
You can literally run through them. You weren't joking. That's great.
That is all of them. The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery. The altar, it bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it.
What if you let me? I'll take Zinch over Slanesh.
Look, the force fields are collapsing. Tyrant, move through the exit. Brother, by the gates of Hera.
Las gun. Okay, let's try that out.
Rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Tyrant. Need you to chill a bit, brother. Also, I love how since Chiron is Huthor over there, Huthor's the one doing the other side of the mission.
Tyrant, I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
Turn down you. We will need cover. Move.
That's it.
I've never seen him lose control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
This is what Mr. Red's like when he needs to go get his tea. Get him away with my tea! Where's my friggin' tea? And Mr. Red's like, actually, I drink coffee. What?
He's injured, damn it. Cover him. Bridge clear. Cover Chiron.
Oath? Oh, that's gross. Imagine spilling, like, or spilling. Mixing coffee with tea. Alright.
Your treachery brought you nothing.
We will save you, Brother Huthor. Give in to your anger. Just for a passing moment to make yourself more a servant of chaos.
No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now!
Can't overthink if your heart stops.
Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this.
Take a look at this cliche. Yeah, Slanesh's desire, isn't it? And I know this is going to sound strange, but there's all kinds of desires.
Blues must be in there. They're using some kind of shield.
Excess.
The altars.
Well, there's even more types of excess.
They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
Sweet. Gore and nudity. That sounds like awful, honestly. That's just really nice.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
Eh. I'll stick with this for now.
Back to the war.
Kind of like the last gun, I'm not gonna lie.
Munitions secured.
I mean, again, going back to the games thing, so look, Alex, almost all the games portray Slanesh as sex because that's a really easy thing to portray. And it sells.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Lutz. Let it continue.
These are my orders.
Now, shoot. Mr. Data's late, but whatever.
It matters not. Kill them!
Let us tear off their limbs.
Those shades of the corpse pot and gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods!
The coward witch vanished. Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
Now, we've talked about Viscera cleanup detail before. What kind of cleanup detail do you think Warhammer 40k needs? Honestly. We leave behind a lot of giblets everywhere. Tyranid, Chaos, people.
Spell is broken.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of Nurgle stuff lately.
That is no.
I mean, hell, that Chaos Gate Demon Hunter game was all about fighting. Woo.
It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
And also more pain.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look, it shrinks from us.
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error.
I mean, Nurgle is literally gross. That's his shtick. From our perspective. Yes, I know, he loves and he cares and viruses and blah, blah, blah. But let's be real. Nurgle is gross.
More abominations that wish to die. Leave these monstrosities to me. Reloading weapons.
Yeah, ironically, I'm kind of fine with Khorne. Just kill. Okay. Whap! It's nice saying Zinch. Zinch? I even looked up how to pronounce this at one point. I forget now.
Relieve them of their delusions, brother. Hold this ground.
I mean, there's a reason I referenced Nurgle in my post. 3 of you who saw that.
Swapping magazines!
Put the traitor away!
My favorite thing is that we're fighting blue Space Marines while being blue Space Marines. I guess I know they've got a bit of purple, but... I legitimately just tried to kill Luthor because I thought he was one of the Chaos Marines. Which is just crazy because we knew Luthor would never give in to the Chaos.
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers.
You at least can still read.
Purge his sorcery! Destroy the altar!
Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus, the Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors!
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Actually, yeah, there's some actual honest-to-goodness acting there.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
Power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance?
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius lose. Come with me.
Interesting official story there. Gadriel. Yeah, Gadriel, poor Gadriel. Listen, you're going to be bumped around by things you don't understand and don't care about and have nothing to do with, really. I mean, Gadriel's here for the players who are not familiar with the franchise or the previous game, let's be honest. Viewpoint character. Which is funny, because we're not playing as him, but it's still true.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes, sir.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised, along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, my lord.
Is anything not wrong with your ship? Yeah, hey, it's not on fire.
Between you and Luz.
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
The air conditioning still works. Okay. It's okay, we can never actually fight a demon in a Space Marine game.
Lord. Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every Hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus. But we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
It scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
So.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
Nice shield. Now to kill him. Oh, that's right. Victrix, huh? May the 4th be with you, Shadow Machine. Yeah, I'm feeling like that's the co-op mission we already did.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pauldron that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor longer after we join him. Forgive me, brother.
Where do they get the wax from?
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Do they have paper?
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me, brother.
Do they have trees in this setting? I know, that's a silly question.
There is hardly satisfaction in slaying a vacant satellite that does not lament it.
Yeah, that's always irritated me. I mean, I get it, that's very in character, but he really did do everything right on Graia. He was punished for it for what, 2 centuries? Look, I don't need to know where my starch comes from, Chthon. It's fine. That's a co-op, guys. I need you to do a co-op mission.
We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
What's a calendar? I think I've heard of that. That sounds like chaos heresy to me. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Where do you get this crazy idea that I don't like 40k? And yeah, as I say, that's a Dawn of War 1 quote. I remember that quote. It's clear. Okay, you're wrong. Congrats! You did it! You've successfully failed.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
See you around, Aisler. Have a good one.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
See, the best part, Spartan, is if you committed suicide in this setting, it might not be the end, depending. I just realized I didn't actually answer your question, the Emperors, and I apologize.
Delta Wing.
Because it's a good game.
Iridium here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a Tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Check it.
For we are the Tyranid, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Kenya, our home, lies scattered across the stars. But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium. You will give your life in the name of our holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners!
Weirdly well voice acted. Let's see, we got 1, 2, hang on, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... ish? We'll say 17. I'm not sure about a couple of those. It's only got 17 guns on it! Of course, Jathan. Oh yeah, what? Is that a 50? Like the main gun. What is the big gun? Oh, I'm sorry. There's 2 big guns. One is straightforward and one's actually on the turret. Look, Kennex Cow, I'm just saying, I bet the Orcs could come up with something with a couple more guns than 17. I'm just saying.
Marking location. Grabbing equipment.
Flying things.
Blessed Emperor, I have failed you. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
Hey. Braka, braka, braka. I love the guard. Get up the flamers.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Most will only possess 5 to 10. That's actually a good quest. What is a Lehman Russ? A scout? Like in the order of battle. I mean, realistically, the Lehman Russ is a workhorse.
Chiron, if we encounter Chaos forces,
you need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
Disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue.
And skulls. Lots of skulls.
You can rearm. This is more like it.
Yeah, I'm good.
I support that action.
Multi-melta. Okay, I gotta try that out.
Open the gates.
Still haven't actually gotten access to the gauntlet yet. Oh, hang on.
Damage from the last attack.
Thank you, FM Aylward. Always appreciate the sub. Give me a second. I'll jot this down.
Stand aside.
I know, it's a big thing. Victorio. That's an evil block. Horizon Forbidden West. You got it. Thank you again, FM Aylward. So you wonder something funny. So when I first became aware of 40k, I was like, oh, so the Space Marines are the bad guys because they've got skulls over the place. Then I became slightly more aware of the story and the lore, and I was like, oh, okay, so they're the good guys, and the skulls are just local. But then I became more aware of the lore and the story. It's like, oh, okay, the Space Marines are the bad guys.
Seal the gates
Full
behind
circle.
us.
Yes, my lord.
Close the gates!
The relay is ahead. Spores!
Engage!
Exactly, Trithon. It all makes sense now. What about the hero of the Imperium? Does he agree? Does he qualify? Guys, a little touchy-feely for my taste here.
The tunneling Xenos is dead.
The spores collapse the bridge. There's no way through. I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to your specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
mean, the orcs always win. They have a grand old time. I'm not mocking Kane. Dude's one of the most interesting characters I've ever encountered in this setting.
Spores! The Cadians will make short work of them.
Indeed.
Hey.
Point of interest.
See the guard doing what the guard does best. Tanks and dying. I'll save you.
By the numbers, troopers! Weapons ready! Steady fire! Don't overheat!
One guy holding this area. It's okay. He lived. So the unit technically still exists. There's a door there.
I think we found our exit.
Never mind.
The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Wing. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Gotcha. Lay waste to them, brothers.
I mean, the swarm tech can only go so far. I'm impressed with it as is. I'm with you, but like, come on. There's only so much you can do with that. Even if it was pre-rendered, at a certain point, you start to run into limits of what a computer can render in a reasonable amount of time. Very gothic. Yeah, I've been using it pretty exclusively. Triple heavy attack is really good AoE for screen clearing. I'm gonna be honest, I did not know you could do that. Thank you, Jafar. Yeah, no, they've been doing a good job with the Tyranids. I don't have a lot of exposure to them because, again, video games. And so, prior to this, we've had, like, Dawn of War. That's it, actually. Yeah, sorry, I did actually mean Dawn of War 2. Dawn of War 1 has a mod that adds Tyranids, but Dawn of War 2 has the Tyranids.
But it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Yeah, sure, we'll downgrade to the melted.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the las rifle again.
I am his until death.
Were they in 1 or 2, Shadow Machine? If so, that brings us up to a grand total of 3.
We have power.
Open the door.
Although that is better than I thought it was. Dawn War 2, Battlefleet Gothic 2, Space Marine 2. I'm feeling a trend here.
Traitor Astartes! Cut them down!
Yeah, I like the las gun. I've heard that theory. Like, there's the they're fleeing from something theory, there's the this is just their gas station theory, and then there's the we're just completely surrounded theory. Really, Huthor? Really?
Loading ammunition! The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
It looks cool, Gum Gum. And people automatically associate it with old, and have for literally millennia.
Kill them all. Another one dead.
Three fighters. One winner. Well, this is hypothetical, Gum Gum, but it could be a little bit of inertia. Certain styles, especially visual styles, tend to get used more, not because they're more popular, but because people know them more and know them better.
Restocking!
In other words, if you go try to make a style of, say, southern Cambodia architecture right now, you could probably find some resources for that. But if you try to do some Art Greco things, you will find dozens and hundreds and thousands of resources for it. Because people have done it. And there'll be all kinds of things to make that as good and precise and otherwise well done as possible, because everyone's already done it.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
I'm just curious. Okay, it looks like they can actually kill each other. To be honest, I would have given that one to the Tyranids.
Enemy terminate the destroyer.
End of the hall.
Yeah, I actually know several people who main Tyranids in the actual tabletop, including Maverick.
turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pad and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
We must commune with the armor brothers.
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Listen, we have to have at least one guy they just constantly argue with. And there's only 3 ways it can go. We're right, he's right, or we're brothers forever. Which one do you think it's gonna be?
How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
Why can't my jump jet do that kind of range, huh? I actually kind of like the lack of dialogue for that whole sequence, though.
Ultramarines! Gadriel, you're not thinking straight! I'll just say the same to you. Damn it, you are an Ultramarine! Now act like one!
You're not my real father. Lord, I suppose.
Well fought, Guardsman. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord! Reinforce the breach!
Listen, other lesser franchises have drama. We've got space drama.
Let us sing of death.
I'll stick with this.
Engaging Tuskler!
Space Marines! For the Emperor!
The Tyranids have broken through.
We're not making it time.
Meridian, do you read?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Don't worry, I have faith in the co-op team. For no particular reason.
Jump back engaged!
Not again. Yeah, Horde versus Horde over there. Swarmer factions, am I right? Listen, I don't know. I'm having a vibe right now. Anyone else wants some strawberry jam? Some waffles, you know?
Engaging thruster!
Man, I love living. I haven't heard of that Chthon. That's a nice tank. I like it.
Are struggling with all this dust.
Repositioning!
This dust is playing havoc on the jump packs. We must proceed on foot.
Frost runs across my skin from where the traces of the cult are leading me. The astropathic tower is right in front of me. And the sounds of battle follow on my heels. As if everything is converging on this place. I suspected that this Hive world was rotten. But it seems that it has been decaying for far longer than I imagined. The evil of ancient legends has taken root here. A foul sorcerer whose name alone is a curse. May the Emperor be with me. I will go to the end.
This is why we just need the Necrons to just come through and kind of etch a sketch a lot of this stuff, you know? Get rid of the ruins, get rid of the guck, just get rid of everything.
The enemy have breached our lines. Thalassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight!
At last. Ultramar!
Who?
Come on, Thalassa.
Take out those mines! Do not let them up!
And you will taste my wrath.
coming up. Keep coming up. No? Okay. They stopped for some reason. I don't know why.
Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
How do you feel about the music in general, by the way? Mad at me, but I can't seem to melee him pretty well.
On effects tough.
Fun fact, this is one of those rated M for mature games on Twitch.
What is this?
Talassa! They killed the Hive Tyrant!
They are falling! All of them!
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
We're tapping our feet here.
Relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
Honor to the co-op team. Quick.
Munitions secured.
So, about... This rifle has been used over 20 years.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation. Ha! Is that right?
Enough!
My boots are really muddy for some reason.
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
It's gotta be mud. It's red and ichor filled and it's crawling. Oh my god.
Supplies over there.
Well. Gross. I really don't want to think about what that smells like.
Time to seek the Emperor's guidance.
I really don't. Yeah, indoors, burning, and they don't have the filters like we do.
Breaching the tower of the Adeptus Astra Telepathica was far too easy. As if none are aware of the war raging beyond their walls, I interrogated several attendants, all of whom denied knowledge of the Thousand Sons or any cultist activities within these walls. Obviously, all potentially heretical topics were outright denied or refuted. I have requested to see the choirs of astropaths relaying their psychic missives across the galaxy. Waiting for my guide, I noticed far too many lingering glances. Eyes looking away as I turned to meet their gaze. I am being watched. I know what my instincts tell me. Despite my lack of proof, despite their dismissals, the Thousand Sons have infiltrated this facility.
No, it would not, Gum Gum. Especially since I already knew that.
Eyes on this position.
Chambers 2, 9, 18, and 36 are vacant.
Is this the
Unsung. Join the choir.
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Here's a random question. I like the wailing in here. I really don't like the wailing. Oh my god.
The Emperor provides.
Is the shadow in the warp deliberate or a byproduct?
May he protect us.
Oh, so they haven't said. I mean, if it's a byproduct that's used deliberately, sure, but the point is it something they have to do, or is it something that just is? So both, okay.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. It. Let us begin.
They're really dragging out this message.
The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
Can't you just call?
What does she mean?
What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolga here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us, as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He sees the power stone by himself. He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
Chiron shot her.
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance!
Yeah. Chiron picked up on it. I honestly had the exact same thought, but I wasn't sure. Oh, I got rid of my last cannon.
So long have I watched thee through a tattered veil, yearning.
I assure you it will be brief.
Yes. Let us play the game a little longer. Power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted its touches, and its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all.
Scythe.
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Dearium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the word bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Interesting. Thank you for the sub, Ross. as always. You know the question. Next one, just shoot 3. Fire Emblem. Radiance. Lufia 2R. Yeah, I noticed the laughing in the background.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility. Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source. Holy terror. Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demarium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next. The enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure. What is it? We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas? I've read of Demarium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here. What of it? Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram. A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
2 squad mission.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
I know it's weird, isn't it, Jovan?
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
And yeah, the Chiron moment earlier makes a lot more sense if he was at the event that I've already forgotten the name of.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by a...
The Lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Yeah, actually, real quick question.
What was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at Demolishing. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
Well, never mind, I guess. Let's do this, then the co-op mission. How's that sound? If nothing else, because I've already discovered that these cutscenes are unskippable, and I don't want to have to go through them again. I was just going to make fun of the chaplain.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Dearium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Guilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
That's how you pronounce that? I thought it was Guimon or something. I'm not having any connection issues today. Actually, I don't, ironically, but hi, hello.
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Messiah upon you.
Gallia, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Gallia.
Second. Yakuza Kiwami 2.
An orbital drop without
Evil
premise
block.
armor. It is a sound strategy. With a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today.
And Horizon Forbidden West. Thank you, Epic. As always. So I don't actually like the Ultramarines. I mean, I don't dislike them, I don't hate them, but I've never been a fan of the Ultramarines. I think the only, by memory, the only time I ever mentioned I liked the Ultramarines, and this would have been years and years and years ago, was because they were the only chapter I recognized other than the Ravens. The ones from Dawn of War.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
We march from a crack.
Listen. As long as they're not fire warriors dropping. We are the Ultramarines, the sons of Guimon. Whilst we draw breath, we stand. Whilst we stand, we fight, and whilst we fight, we prevail. Nothing shall stay our wrath.
Have you ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Deja vu.
I'm looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets!
Sir! I must apologize for my actions on Abrax.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settled someone out dead today.
Aye, sir.
Option 3, apparently.
Holy
Time to hit
terror.
stuff.
Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
Brother, be careful!
There we go. Got the achievement. Give me a salamander game, I'll be happy.
Wolf beacon.
Good.
Emperor bless you, Meridian.
My face is my shield for bumping into, I think, what was it? 10 objects on the way down. Jathan pointed it out to me. Loading. Oh no, I guarantee you this game's gonna end with someone being like, oh my god, Titus heresy, and Titus is gonna be like, really, dude? Really? Nobody heresy. Nice. It's called Dawn of War, Java. I'm with you though. Helmets be gone. Okay.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
You like teal, right? Oh, I have the hammer.
Break this cycle.
Okay. Good to know.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Alpha Nuclear.
That's true, Trathon. I was. Can't argue. and a jetpack.
Don't pack engage! Come! Penetrate his armor!
Enemy down. We must hurry. Without our targeting signal, Talassa's efforts will be for naught. That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
Plasma incinerator. We haven't tried out the plasma rifle yet. Let's try it. Look at all these words in the air.
Foul sorcery.
Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Repositioning!
I guess it's just plasma pistol, but, you know, rifle form.
I shall end his accursed rituals.
My own eyes to see.
Munitions secured.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Well, what if you'd let me? God, game.
Altar destroyed.
Up there!
The impact will destroy this whole area. Wait. It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt. But it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this? Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
Look, I get it. You like the number 9. Jesus. I mean, it's nice that it's Zinj, which, as we talked about earlier, I almost never see. And it's not just the fact that it's a different Chaos dude. They've been using it a little bit differently than usual.
Hums with whispers. Thought from Onyx says I. Chosen? Me too, you say? Yes, thought from Onyx his secrets into my mind too. What's it say? What's it want us do? Don't mind if I do. Thought from Onyx. We are strong too now, as you command. Thought from Onyx. We can only be strong one. All goes by plan. All.
I think that guy has couple issues? Listen, it's telling me the truth. Why wouldn't I listen to it? It says such wonderful, sweet truths. Yeah, he has 9 issues.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come! You won't take it faster and die!
Chiron, don't give in to corn.
As your false idols come crumbling. Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
I'll help you.
Launch! Thalassa!
I've lost their box signal. Interference. It could be.
Come on, brother!
Listen.
I hear engines. There. The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Okay, then.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose.
He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else is. Whatever it is.
In raw. You snapped in the air, cousin!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it. You may keep it as a parting gift.
I mean, it was a whole tactic back in Battlefield Gothic. Ramming speed.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Rest easy, brother. These souls have long been free to the golden throne.
Oh yeah, chaos makes you look bigger, but you're not. Obviously, it's an illusion. Whoops. I apparently no longer have my jump packs. Right.
No victory for you here, demon.
What?
Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C21P. Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 millionth% complete. There is simply not enough time to pass this many geobytes. The teams are under assault, and we have only begun our exploration. May the Omnissiah guide me to something of essential value. Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C73J. It is better to do something rather than be awestruck by the enormity of this find. How I wish I was permitted to see the site where this data set was discovered. The environmental context would have proved useful. Noticed an anomaly within the unknown data metaset. Nearly all code is unfamiliar, except a simple subroutine of a very old lingua technica that was deprecated ages ago. Focusing my efforts here, it is at least familiar. Magos Ekaterina Malvonos, analog backup log 8.6.C42V. Node of the deprecated lingua technica came alive when initiated. Whatever machine spirits lurk within, I pray they are of the ominous Aya's devising. Still, I feel the pull to execute the ancient code. By the machine god. The code transmits but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command. What is the intention behind this singular blinking text? It taunts me in my sleep. What does it mean? The word is awakening.
Weapons over here.
So, Slanesh is excess. Tzeentch is unknown, isn't it? Also, yeah, a machine begging to be awakened is, you know, change. Okay, Tzeentch is change. And false hope! Oh, that's messed up.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed.
No, I'm good.
Betrayer! What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him?
No.
Petty tricks.
Wait, you guys literally didn't hear him? Oh, that's fascinating.
Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Great Imra has foreseen your doom! He has witnessed
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
I was gonna say, doesn't Warhammer Fantasy have a little bit more of the more positive elements? Or am I misremembering that? Chaos. I mean, depends on the author, is true with a lot of settings. So.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
an excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
It's infuriating. All heretics
We are on the right path. Special tactics ready.
Trap grenade deployed!
Oh god. It's fine, it's just the unknown and oh my god, kill me.
Enemy terminator destroyed.
Their champion lies defeated. Heretic sorcerer.
They tried to pollute my mind. One less heretic.
I mean, a lot of people argue that the God Emperor Mankind is already a Chaos guy. I understand that it's kind of a gradient.
That cannot be the last of them.
Does their rear guard
Literal definition thing.
Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Does he even have a name? The God Emperor Mankind. Has he ever had a name? I love the answers in chat. No. No. Yes. No. One of these answers might be the answer I'm looking for. Nyoth.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
His name is Bob Space Marine, and he's here to hammer wars.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees.
That's a spaceship.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
We shall deal death in his name.
We got a choice of weapons. Melee weapons, anyways.
Looks good. The arch-enemy had penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
I mean, Necrons, I'm obviously in favor of Necrons. But I do think they would fit this format well. Especially given how Terminator-y they tend to be.
I have to reload! These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
That's true, if you got it.
Back to the wall.
Fear not, brother. I have your back.
Terminated the sword.
I don't know much about the Berserk setting, but that's kind of damning. The enemy is everywhere. Very well. Just leave.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
Already have a lace cannon. I guess I could just get a new one.
A fine gift from the forge.
Where's my ammo?
Ammunition secured.
What do you say to you, Huthor? I know you don't. I'm guessing he said nothing to Lolomos. Unless he said something bespoke, which would be cool. Berserk has the dubious distinction of being one of the very, very first titles I ever vetoed for this show. It's kind of technically because it actually got grandfathered in. Because I had a personal veto on Berserk that's much, much older. It shares that honor with the Battlestar Galactica reboot, actually.
Munitions secured.
Oh yeah, this one. This looks like a place.
End this desecration.
This is lovely. This is lovely. Oh my. Okay. Walk through these guys. Get back here. That is entirely too fun.
No victory.
I think I'm going to codify that visual distinction negative. I know it's been a minute, but I've been chewing on it this whole time. I mean, for God's sakes, we're fighting blue enemies while we are playing blue players in a blue room.
Take out the Sorcerer! That heresy is raging my very eyes!
It's too much for me, look. It was too much for me before I even streamed or YouTube first. It's definitely too much for me now.
No damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Their sorcery is broken.
There's more than one game, Luke?
Imura!
Boy, spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damn quest for knowledge.
Another Laz rifle.
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A 66Q. I have found an encoded set of coordinates hidden between the lines of code. I feel the Omnissiah's will guiding me now. The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site. I have been selected by the Machine God to decipher this riddle. Awakening will have context before the archenemy assault overtakes me. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A 099. No other sign of life or Xenos presence detected. Not even a servitor or servo skull. How odd. The tomb has been undisturbed for more than 60,000 years. Short my circuits. That is long. Upon further parsing, I cannot unequivocally say what awakening means, but in the desolate space where the coordinates led me, there is nothing but an ancient sarcophagus whose name is long faded from view. Even a precursory scan of Demirium's interred found nothing but numbers and false names. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A18R. I found an uplink, concealed by dust and residue along the sarcophagus's base. The connection took seconds, but it passed as hours. The signal I received was that infernal word repeated over and over and over. Awakening, awakening, awakening. This was a waste of time. I shall perish, having added no new knowledge to the repository.
So Necrons. Yeah. Meanwhile, everyone else in the galaxy. No.
A fine weapon.
It crosses a few lines for me, Loke. I mean, obviously it's grimdark, which I'm not into in general.
Pull the elevator.
But it also crosses a few lines that I don't have tolerance for. Really, Kraken-san? That sounds like heresy to me.
The rats emerge. Heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope.
What's information security? I think I've heard of that.
Your work was like end.
Listen, having 3 factions from Warhammer show up in one spot at once is completely unheard of. Oh man, I would love for Skaven to show up. What the hell? What the hell? If you don't already know, Loke, don't worry about it. That dude and his freaking galling. Thank you, brother. My belief in the Emperor wavered. I heard the voice of chaos and it spoke to me. It sang!
better.
The elevator's almost here. With enemy reinforcements and auspex.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Chaos does in fact have a dental plan. And they will get you braces. Remember the character played by
Auspex is clear.
Get on. Brace for what is to come.
I can't think of her damn name. Who played Rolaren in Star Trek? Michelle Forbes. The character played by Michelle Forbes in Battlestar Galactica.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A
Tactic
tomb
at the
world.
ready. You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spilled forth from such a place.
In case it wasn't obvious.
Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on. Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy is well ahead of us. This trail will lead us to them.
The Sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
At the beginning of God of War 5, there's an interesting line where someone says, if he tells you that it's, if he tells you that the sky is blue, he's lying to you. It's an interesting line because it feels like an exaggerative, right? It feels like something that's just like, oh man, he doesn't tell the truth. The actual intent with the line was to say that even if he tells you the truth, he is deceiving you.
Turns a blind eye to the heretical. Did you suffer the torture of the Inquisition? Merely touching that stone. All those years shrouded beneath the crimson awaiting absolution.
You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me.
Titus, I know you better than you know yourself.
Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him.
You and the artifact, united once more within the vastness of time and space. Do you not see it? This is all by his design. The changer of the ways. Hurry to it, brother. We have waited so long to taste its power once more.
Hold up,
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Yeah, it looks like it wasn't my... Well, I suppose you can't hear this, but for those of you watching the VOD, it's just Twitch. We're still here. I'm still in a match with Huthor and Lolamlas. So, we're just gonna wait for a second. Let everyone hit refresh.
Special tactics preparation complete.
I mean, perfect time for that to happen, right? Yes, we must get the holy wrestling oil. Welcome, my brothers.
Chaos.
Our sisters. You are all my brothers.
Little of Sangors, of myself, of the great Siege.
Okay, I've been pronouncing it right.
We are all proof of a power greater than mankind, a true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
More minions. Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
That's such a common thing I've heard in so many works of fiction. Sure, you can be good, but the demon lords actually answer you.
Lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned
to cinders.
Fear not, my brother Lolamas. I shall speak the voices unto thee. Verily, and the Emperor said, go forth and kill Huthor. It is an interesting thought process. And it also brings to mind the other idea. As is so common in most of those stories, generally speaking, you don't want ruinous powers, like demons or dark gods or whatever, to do things. You actively don't want them to do things. So, yeah, they'll answer your prayers. But that's not exactly the end of the sentence, is it? Nurgle's a fascinating one, I'll give you that.
Watch and learn, Brother Gadriel.
Because, yeah. But Nurgle loves you.
Position mark. Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed? Preserved for study. The Martian priesthood goes too far.
Oh my god, Javan.
Magos Ekaterina Mulvalos analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Messiah, what have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.11.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine thing, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? I recorded the sound. See? Where is it? Oh, Messiah. I do not want to look up.
And then she got ice cream. Oh, hello. Oh, I just realized what I'm looking at there. Look at that. I want to fight one of those in this. Yeah. Yeah. The size of that sucker, too. It was. That's what I recognized it from, Dakota. I couldn't think of the name of it. It's apparently a tombstalker. But yeah, that is exactly what that is. Right down to the head over here. Groovy.
Point of interest.
So there is. And yeah, all the pyramids, I know. Look at those things. There are multiple pyramids down here. This, Can we exterminatus this planet, like, right now? Yeah, this... Can we just crack this sucker in half? Just be done with it.
Penetrating arm!
Our skills were rusty.
Oh, and then meanwhile, chaos. I'm actually amused at how much chaos is like, hey, it's chaos, and then they've almost immediately irrelevant.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the thousand suns. They cause heretic for daring to wield the same power as your god emperor. To sacrifice thousands, share his touchdown at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful, and not the last, Titus.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes. Come, brother. I wait for you.
War gear reset and ready. Found a steam. Restock. Marking location. Injecting combat stints.
Yeah.
Let's get to work.
Let's go and vary it up a little bit. That's an interesting question, Javan. I mean, does it really matter, though? Lives are the Emperor's currency.
Where is Imura? The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
You there, buddy? Brother?
Loading fresh magazine.
Speak to me, brother. Speak to me. Speak the words, brother. Does not answer. He's in the throes of the Emperor's will. That's fine. And yeah, very color coordination thing going on. So that probably means something. Scenes usually doesn't do green.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
What are you talking? There's no Necrons here.
Luz!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, This is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you thunder. For a moment it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Okay. That's the last cannon, I guess. Oh, that reach.
Full power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy weapon.
That worked. I even did that on purpose. For once. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
This cannot be! I was promised victory! Something is happening.
That looks like a plasma charge. Our plasma is liquefied thermite.
Destroy them! You damnable beast!
I think it has a jaw. I know its head is in its jaw.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
That doesn't faze me. I played Resident Evil.
Childish games!
Wow.
Put a stop to them once and for all!
Yeah, I'm with Kraken-san. In tabletop, who would win? 3 Marines or a Hellbrood?
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here!
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than a transference of alignment.
What genius! Lose. From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold! The source of your inspiration!
And we're dead. Well, that was that. What's the next game we're playing? I mean, he was really close to victory. If he hadn't switched the polarity, he would have been fine.
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it! How could that fool lose not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
Thanks for like laying out everything you just showed me, game.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians!
They are broken.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
Reload!
Visions of the mending land.
Out! Out!
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
Glory to the first man to die.
There are supplies here.
It's okay. We're the PC. We got this.
9 years. 9 years. 9 years. There's silver stones in my eyes. The sowing season has not turned. The ground is still cold. Warm the seeds with your breath. Cold hand. Cold hand. How can I be myself if I don't know who I am? I am me. I am me. I am just as I am. I never get tired of it. I dreamt I saw the Emperor. Ah! Feathers flying everywhere. Feathers. 9 years of feathers. Feathers, feathers. This is the last thing I would say before I cut out my tongue.
Yeah, I think he's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Also, why would you cut out your tongue when you could just kill yourself?
Receiving a coded locator signal. Acheran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on Auspex.
Yes, brother. Cut down those heretics!
Cadians, are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
I would say it's more like ideas have power in this setting, but someone correct me if I'm wrong about that. In response to Malachor's question. to him.
Heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them.
I
Tremendously
mean,
so.
it would have destroyed them if he hadn't
Clear
flipped
that
it.
obstruction.
Just saying.
There must be a solution here.
A foul sorcerer took the power source. Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Can't be true. Delusions. Damn delusions. They were demons.
Such folly. How does this compare to Graya?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Come and get me.
Runners!
Traitors!
We thought your squad dead.
Oh, you're not chaos.
Captain awaits you inside.
Look, it's blue on blue on blue. What do you want from me?
Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
Soldiers started shooting. They're all right. You've gone mad. You're all right now. Killed 7 before anyone knew where the shots were coming from. He's gone. He was mad. Empress, strike me down if I'm lying. I know. You believe me, don't you? Sure.
Sure, I believe you.
Confessor, we're safe now. Please, absolution. Before it's too late. Speak. I left my gun. I shot, but I wouldn't kill them. And as the demons tore us to pieces, I thought him weak. It was just a moment. He knows. But it was me. I was weak. We are all weak. It is why he carries us in the end.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. And that. Oh my god.
I have lost 1 platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 24 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are gone. What's left will fight to their last.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graya. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Slayers of purity and brotherhood. Insolent, base heretics! Tell me, brothers, what is the price of betrayal?
Death! Changing magazine!
What is the fate of those that turn from the light? Death! And what will you cry as you tear into the traitor's heart? Death! Death! Death!
Loading ammunition!
You who art vengeance incarnate. You who art the first At last, bastion of hope for mankind. You sons of Gilliman! Go forth in the name of the Emperor!
Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethel. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready! Is beyond this bridge!
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrain! Spread out!
I've been thinking about the kit. Overall, I'm actually pretty unimpressed with the guns. By total contrast, I'm actually reasonably impressed with the melee.
Like your treachery.
But I do feel like it's not as good as it frankly probably should be. Like, I'm not sure it's in the territory of being bad, but it's not going to be a lot of positives like it honestly probably should be. But like, for example, so we got the dagger, the chainsword, the hammer, and the power sword. All 4 of those weapons that we've played with have legitimately different uses and combos, a variety to them, and that's cool. But the guns, guns are there. Yeah, we haven't tried the power fist yet.
The Ceramite cannot shield them from my range.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness. Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Why would that not surprise me? Games Workshop once again being the cause of a game being worse than it should be. Yes, they're at least considering Exterminatus.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror this millstone.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company! I will be ready!
If we don't slow down, we'll be throwing rubber at them before long.
Good thing I brought my old slingshot then.
You see me laughing, Holland?
No, sir. Never.
Yeah, Twitch is definitely twitching today. I do apologize.
Courage, men! You are flanked by angels! The bastards fall like spent shell gaping!
We suffer your heresy no more. Swapping magazines. Understood, sir. I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers will
Heavy weaponry that can knock out those damn
along with the standard.
I dare not picture the company banner soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive.
Sure they understand.
But they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers, target the witch.
is.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
While we're roaming around looking for loot and or scan logs. Ah, oops. Apparently missed one. So you're up there specifically looking for one. Let's see the damn thing. Where is it? Ah, there it is.
Dearium is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Demarium is honored to inter their remains.
Who's this Vulcan guy? Ah, I wouldn't worry about it. Salamander game? Pfft, nobody wants that. It's all about the Smurfs.
Brothers! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag! Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother! Victory or death!
Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer! If we die with vengeance on our lips!
What are you guys seeing? No Russian answering this.
My leg is gone, brother! Cover him!
Also, didn't they even reference this in Dawn of War? If I am remembering correctly. Oh, there you are. So my camera's actually really limited up here.
There is! We shall find it!
Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
He did. He actually did. Holy crap. Also, yeah.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord, there may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aura device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
Yeah.
I do.
Captain Agaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
Exactly, Logan. Now you get it.
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will! On that abomination!
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line.
Oh my god.
Defensive line!
I was joking.
You will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
Yeah, so I mentioned jokingly earlier that we took down a prince last time. So the next step would be a greater demon, but there's no way we're going to fight a greater demon.
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could have killed you.
We're out of options.
As usual, the Necrons are the solution.
I'll live.
Just saying.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over.
Tell me those are co-op missions.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not saying that Necrons are good guys, but they're pretty good at being anti-chaos.
We have, brother.
I don't think Necrons are over chaos.
Talassa.
I'm gonna get my freaking Las Rifle. I love this thing. I'm sorry. This thing's amazing.
The small replica of the obelisk.
What's my...
But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
It is a good pain, brother.
Brothers!
Titus! The heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt them.
We take 3 more before the march is through.
endlessly, tirelessly. I had some, what was it called? Recap. That was it. Recap earlier. 22-hour shift. Let's go.
A few more hours never hurt.
Do I know of Calgar? No. I mean, he's the chapter master for the Ultramarines, and that's about all I got. He's also from the 80s. Oh, for God's sakes. He's behind a pillar, too. Come on, buddy. There we go.
That colossal demon hounds our forces. What exactly are we doing with these obelisks? The Aurora device opens a rift to the immaterial. A gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly. Through this door, brothers! Go!
Oh god. Materium spilling into the immaterium. That sounds,
Treachery will be punished. Heretics! Cast them into the abyss! Do not spare them your wrath! I found ammunition!
Report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
I was gonna say, isn't just the overall explanation for Blackstone tech that it is alien super tech? Like, from what I understand, the Necrons, especially the old Crons, are straight up precursor society. I don't mean literally, I mean the trope, right? The concept.
The amount of deceased on Demolition is currently 91,600,452,023. The amount of deceased on Demolition is currently 91,600,900,471. The amount of deceased on Demolition is currently 91,601,000,000. The amount of deceased on Demolition is currently... The amount of deceased on Demolition is... The amount of deceased on Demolition is currently not 9...
That was good. That's probably one of the best audio logs in the whole game, right there.
Terminators! They have destroyed the beach. Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
Do they?
Their close quarter skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now.
No, I caught it, Luke.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it. I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
champion lies the beast.
Lol, Czar. Practically teleprag. Alright, you're gonna warp you in, okay. Of course. I actually saw that coming too. It's like, here's trash, here's another bit of trash, which means the third one's gonna be something real. Excuse me. Excuse me. Jesus. Yeah, no, the visual storytelling has actually been weirdly good in this game. Funny, because they've barely even showed us any kind of dreadnoughts, just the couple of shots back at the ship.
Waste of a dreadnought.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
No, Necrons. Guide us to victory.
Meridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Meridian out.
One more.
Do you hear that?
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
Dear Games Workshop, let us play as a dreadnought. Sincerely, everyone.
Vile sons of madness. Is he here?
He is not.
Pity. Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
Penetrate his armor.
like a latte or something? So I'm just kind of hanging back, letting the Dreadnought handle this. Yeah, this is a breather section. In fact, Modern Warfare 2 has a sequence like this, if you remember. It's when you're being escorted by the Honey Badger.
Abomination is mine! I cast you down!
Okay.
We have our chance! Go!
This one's mine, brother.
Here's an odd question. What's actually causing the pain here? If I were to guess, I'd say it's the chaos that's attacking them as they're trying to interact with the Necron tech.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Where is Lord Calgar? It was a trap. Perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
It's the final stage, by the way.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Interesting.
Our brothers, I hear them. Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
What do you say to you, Huthor? What did he say to you, my brother? So now I got purple. So we've had gray, red, blue, purple. A little bit of green. A little Necron in there. So Lola Blas, he said his ancestors were cowards and flamboyant. I mean, Poiple's cool. I'm with Poiple. I mean, Necron was the prettiest one. I left my mother to die on Calv. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
I love it, by the way. Probably not even purpose, but we're literally using Necron obelisks as cover. We are literally shielding ourselves from chaos with the Necrons.
Release him! We shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic!
One last dance before the strings are cut!
I guess I lied. We're not going after a greater demon. We're just killing a prince. Again.
You will soon stand at my side, boy!
And I shall gut you like a cross!
Oh, he's not even prince. Have we downgraded? I feel insulted.
The Demon Lord! Gadriel! Where are you? What have you done with Gadriel?
Your flamboyant fool dances with my hounds elsewhere.
Demon! Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless!
I've been doing that this whole time. I don't know what you want to do. Quick here. Hey.
Tyrant! Tyrant! Brother Chiron is missing! His weak mind collapsed under my influence.
Chiron! We thought you lost.
He could not hold me. His traitor's power is clearly waning. Demon! Like the eyes, brothers. That is the only weak point.
Uthor, Liliblas.
We are surrounded. Kill as many as you can, brothers.
They are mere imitations.
More trickery. Guard yourselves.
Imura is weakening.
That last fight will leave him really.
Stay together. We must find...
What is that?
It could be a trap. Remain vigilant. Lord Calgar!
It could be another illusion. We shall find out.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you, Antalasa. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
There he is, within the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste.
Squandered it in blind ignorance!
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
Can I get like a week off or something?
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
And the Necrons, who are the only reasons we accomplished that. No? Just me? Okay. Okay, fair anime. I can't argue that. By the way, I love the name. Game logic. The who, Trithon?
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The Laurels of Victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that's...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir.
No, I caught that, Luke. The voice actor got that across pretty well.
Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus.
Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path for even a moment. I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
Oh my god.
My lord, it is time.
I am so sick of your pussy-footed whining, Leandros. For 2 games, I've had to put up with your nonsense. He's from the first game, Blue Fusion Bolt. I legitimately didn't know that. Wow. Asshat. No, it's really obvious in hindsight, admittedly. So skip. So we're not done. Because, yeah, we gotta go do co-op stuff. Yeah, that's great, that's great. Shut up. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. So, yeah, we gotta go do co-op stuff. But I need lunch. So, I'm gonna go do that. And I hope to get Lokin for that, too. Because Lokin can too. So, I'll see you in a bit.